Never? Okay. Yeah. Shit. I have to do front lines today. I don't want to do front lines. The good news is that I never said I wouldn't also do dailies. So we can queue up for that while making sure that we do actually have front lines set and ready to go. Front lines. Because I realized that front lines and PvP are probably different. Yeah, front lines and PvP are definitely different things. So I probably don't have front lines unlocked. So I have to unlock front lines. So where do I go to do that? Requirements. Like civilized men and women. Okay, yeah. People mentioned that I need to go back to Limsa for this. So let's take a look-see at what I need to do. I'm scared. I mean, PvP in general just scares the crap out of me. I don't know why. I'm vaguely... What the fuck sounds like someone scraping stone? Oh, someone's crafting. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, to elaborate also on the thing that I forgot to actually finish my thought on earlier, I'm so disappointed because I was supposed to have new headphones as of yesterday, and I don't. And my headphones are broken. And I just gotta sit with that now. And I'm so sad about it. I assume you are like civilized men and women. There we go. Let's unlock front lines. You're familiar with what transpired at Cartanu? 5 years ago, ain't ye, Sergeant Salvo? Yeah, I think I was there. I don't mean the god's damn moon cracking open and that thrice-damned primal aiming hellfire upon us all. God, this is a thick accent that I can't even pretend that I can do. Can I? This is gonna be so embarrassing. I don't mean the god's I don't mean the goddamn moon cracking open and that thrice-damned primal and hellfire upon us all. Even folk of the Far East are that deal, I reckon. What I'm wondering about is how knowledgeable ye are with regards to the aftermath. Will the Eorzean Alliance saw fit to settle in and shortly administer the region for the foreseeable future? Waste of time, money, and men, most say. Well, with nothing of value in the Cardinal Flats, eh? That's the story to which most of folk have been privy. During the course, has been a fair bit different. In case you ain't in the know, the Primal's rampage laid bare those Allegheny ruins, which no one had even the slightest inkling existed prior to the calamity. Didn't take a plain genius to recognize that we found something important and that we'd be fools to let it fall into the wrong hands. The powers that be declared that we protected and studied the ruins together, and so we did. Until now. Limsa, Ul'dah, Gridani have all formally asserted a claim to the territory. The time for talk had passed. The time for action had come. That being said, we'd be a sorry skin for an alliance if we let them want it, Univada. So while they'll be fighting, it'll be in accordance with the rules. All hostilities shall be confined to the disputed territories, and engagement shall be fought to submission, not death. Remember that when you're on the front line, Sergeant. Beat a man within an elm of his life if you must, but see that golden Alberta. You'll enjoy the fight, won't you? A soldier with your talents will make a tremendous difference. What's more, you'll be doing the nation great service. At least speak with our man of the airship landing before you decide one way or the other. Think on it, Sergeant. That's all I ask. My throat has never been more angry at me. That was a horrible mistake. I want to say the ship is... I unmuted myself, right? Yes. Thank God. I wouldn't want that to go away forever. Is this the airship? Yay. I'm still queued up for, yeah. Alright. What's up, buddy? Sergeant Jabba! Come to join the fight, have we? Very good indeed. God, I hope my Q doesn't pop. This is so funny to me as a concept. Okay, I'm gonna ride this fucking cutscene for as long as I possibly can. This is so funny. We're all gonna fight, but it's fake, so don't worry about it. Oh god, please let me click commence. Oh, okay, Jesus. Have fun with PvP? I will, right after this 15-minute fucking break. Please don't be the long one. No! I need to look up, like, flashcards for the Japanese alphabet. Because I need to go back to learning Japanese. That was something I was thinking about. That just seems like it'd be nice to, like, do while I'm stuck doing this. Oh, hey, look, there's someone here who's more nude than I am. Oh, cool. Someone has less clothes than me. I was worried about that. Please cut the camera. Back to level 3 I am. I've been learning how to use Swiftcast also, and pay attention to actually using that in my rotation. I'm becoming a proper red mage. I promise. I accidentally hit the button I didn't want to. Okay, I'm becoming an okay red mage. Dame. I wonder if I can remember which wall panel blows up. Oh, I can see it on the map. I don't need to remember. Oh man, I just remembered practicing bass during the things where... No, I just don't remember that I really should be practicing my bass. There's a lot of things I should be doing with my time. None of them are Final Fantasy 14, but I'm here. So what prompted Red Mage? I just was trying to think of a class. Caster was very high on the list normally, just because it's the one thing that I didn't do. Like technically ranged magic caster is like the one class type which I actually have not played at all. So I was looking through, and bluntly the only ranged caster that I was kind of interested in was Red Mage. Because Black Mage seems interesting, but I'm aware that the leveling experience sucks. And I don't remember what the other options are. But I knew that I didn't really want to do Pictomancer just because I kind of wasn't into it after picking it up. It was just kind of boring. So here I am. Now, of course, that leads to the obvious problem of, well, fuck, now I need to level up. But alas. I did not know until I started how bad it was going to be, honestly. Let's see, I wonder if there's like Japanese alphabet flashcards. Fucking 50 letters in the Japanese alphabet. Yeah. I've actually got, still, just sitting on my desk, the cards that I started making, which I could probably, honestly, I should just go back to doing these. Let's see. What was this? This was key? Knee. Fuck. Alright. One nice thing is that I can actually just take a random subsection. I got like 20 letters in or whatever because in order to add a flashcard, I was trying out Bunpro because my friend who got a job in Japan recommended it for learning Japanese. And they have this whole thing where you go through and you write down all the letters like 30 times in order to learn it. And if you're dedicated, it should only take a few days, but I just kind of was distracted because I was looking for a job at the time. That's kind of the reason why I was doing this, because there was medium decent odds that I would actually get a job in Japan. Relatively small. The process didn't start, but I was like talking to a recruiter like, hey, you know, you hired my friend in Japan. My friend is recommending me. You're looking for more Americans to hire. Maybe blah, blah, blah. We can make something happen here. So I still want to learn Japanese because it does open up Japan as a job market for me in the future. Japan is cool. My partner lived there for a while, for a couple years, because of reasons I won't get into because I don't want to dox them. But gotta actually go through and actually learn a language. I've tried a couple of times in my life. French in high school, Spanish on Duolingo for like a year or something, semi-recently. Now Japanese, and I'm just looking back at my old progress that I made, and like, man, I didn't actually make it that far, did I? But if I actually knock it out and I actually learn the alphabet, phonetabet, according to Bryce, but if I learn hiragana, that'll be a pretty solid start. Finished my savage journeying this morning. I have all my best in gear sly on my savage mount. You lived in Argentina for a year. That's neat. Is it the type of thing where you can elaborate on why? Because I'd be curious to hear that. I wonder how many times I've streamed just these fights at this point. went to a bilingual training program that was half to learn Spanish and half seminary. I was able to transfer credits in Spanish that was equivalent to a full college courses in the language. Neat. So, what, were you able to, like, get a minor or something off of that? Or was it just, like, this is helping fill out, credits and stuff? My sister did actually did a, semester in Barcelona in Spain. So, just living abroad for a semester, learning the language and stuff, cool type shit. Look at me, I'm the tank now. End up with an interdisciplinary degree on Spanish and literature. Neat! With a degree in literature, you could probably help me understand why I'm so relatively annoyed at Resident Evil 9's plot. I keep thinking about Resident Evil 9's plot, and I keep trying to figure out how actually annoyed I am at it. And how much I am just bad at understanding literature and writing and metaphor and everything. I won't get into it because I don't want to go over spoilers. But my brain is like, if I was ever to make a fucking video essay, this might be the topic that I choose to make a video essay on. Because I can't get this out of my brain right now. Alright. Knee. Yep. I don't remember, sadly. Oh. Banana. Nah. But nah. Okay, nah. I don't remember, sadly. Sir. I don't know. So. I recognize the symbol, but I don't know what it is. That's K. Again, recognize, but don't know. E. C. E. Chi. Toe. Oh, nah. Fuck. Se. This is se. This is... So. Fuck. Knee. Okay. K. E. Chi. Toe. That has a toe on it. That makes sense. Toe is a toe. Nah. So, let me break this into an even smaller thing. Start with just 3 of these. So this is se. This is so. This is ni. Se, so, ni. Well, you see, for this hero's journey that, I see. Yeah, I feel ready to make a Polygon article now. So. Ni. Okay. Se. Se. So. Ni. Se. So. Se. Ni. Ni. Se. So. That's se. That's so. That's se. That's so. It's 3 symbols, and I still can't keep them apart in my brain. So. Se. Ni. So. Se. Ni. Ni. So. Se. Ni. So. Se. Ni. No, that's not ni. That's se. That's ni. That's so. So. Ni. Se. Add another one of the old letters in. K. 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 So. Ni. K. Se. The husbands are fighting. Se. K. Ni. So. Ni. So. Se. K. Add in another letter. E. E. Ni. So. Se. K. E. As in C. The husbands are still fighting, by the way. Just, you know, to make sure that you're aware of that. So. K. Ni. Se. E. So. Damn, his hammer is so. Could you imagine, like, this one of the most brilliant young scientists in the realm also has a giant fuck off hammer and is like the star quarterback on the football team or whatever? Ni. I think we don't make fun of Neo enough for that. E. Se? No. Se. Okay. K. So. That's so, right? Yeah. Like, bro, how do you have a complex and you're this accomplished? Are we just being silly? I kind of get it. Like, I'm sorry that Sid doesn't have an interest anymore, but like, you didn't have to make that my problem. Wait, since when did I get this button? Oh, fuck, I flipped those accidentally. Whatever. Okay, I'm not actually doing anything because I'm so distracted by that now. Happy Pride to Nero and Sid. God fucking bless. I forgot to eat food. And second grade scientist and second string quarterback. Goddamn, sorry, buddy. So, ni, I, se, K. That's K. So, I, ni, se, K. All right. Bring in the next letter. Coup. I love Coup. Great game. I need to pay attention to my phone right now. There are non-zero odds that I go pick up my partner. Theoretically, I don't think it's raining right now, so I don't think I have to do it. But there's non-zero odds of it happening. Oh my god, I fucking forgot how far away we were from the end. We still have a whole fucking monologue to get through. Who's ready to hear me say Japanese hiragana wrong for the next 5 minutes? They even have dialogue. K. E. So. Ni. Coup. Cool. 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 So that's not coup, that's cool. Because it's coup isn't cool. So it's cool. Need to be more careful. So. Thanks, buddy. E. K. Ni? Cool. I didn't say. I forgot to even think.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Myself. Fuck everyone. Actually, no. I like a lot of people. I like most people. I love everyone, actually, but you, I'm stabbing for me. Yeah, it's alright. E. K. Se. Ni. Cool. So. Add another letter. She. Her. She. She. The fishhook looks like she. I'd be kind of into an expansion centered back in Eorzea, where like there is some crisis happening that does actually stretch. The problem that like something that's happened in a lot of Final Fantasy XIV expansions is there has been tension between the alliance of like how many resources they can give / spare and everything, but I don't know. I'm trying to think back through all the expansions to think about, like, what's a good example of the alliances all facing a crisis for which they all need resources, and, like, their alliance kind of stretching to bear because they don't have the resources to save themselves individually or as a collective, and they just need to like distribute as best they can. Like a big part of actual conflict, not a big part, like a natural thing that happens is like, yes, I don't want to like go to war, do stuff like now. That's just Realm Reborn. I mean, kind of, yeah. Because they were the Titans and they didn't really... I mean, no, because they didn't know how to deal with the Titans. It's not like they were like... There was just the Science of the Seventh Dawn that was able to fight the Titans, and then only because of me. But I'm trying to think of like, I'm trying to remember like an instance where like Gridania was like, hey Ul'dah, we need shipments of food because we're in trouble, and Ul'dah was like, no, we need that food for ourselves, and like the tension that can come from something like that. It's kind of there for the Heavensward patches. I assume after the Dragon Song War ends. Like, I don't even mean, like, we're not... Nope, here we go. I just don't remember stuff well enough, sadly, to actually finish this point. And I'm not entirely certain how to put it, which is leading me to be less confident, but making me look even more silly. Really, what it comes down to is like, Eorzea is kind of boring right now because everything is... That's my bad. Eorzea is kind of boring right now because there hasn't been a moment in a while where like the 3 Alliance members are actually like not working in concert. Like, there's been internal tensions. Like, Ul'dah has always been, like, on the verge of revolution for a while due to selfish interests and stuff, which was neat to, like, play through and see and everything that came from that after Realm Reborn. Even though after Realm Reborn, they kind of dropped that plotline. And I'm still mad about that. No, I'm just mad about everything. I'm mad about how much they dropped the ball with continuing on the plot of stuff after A Realm Reborn. Like, there's the cliffhanger that is the end of A Realm Reborn, and then it just kind of... Wait. Are we not going to... There we go. Where the fuck is him trying to make clones and stuff? There we go. Oh, sorry, healer. Isn't he at like 0.1%? We just need to stab him. Damn, we didn't even get to do it. Oh, and I'm full on tombstones. That's unexpected. That's incredibly unexpected. I thought I seriously had some more room. So let me do this and unlock the front lines area before I fuck off and spend on my tombstones. I finished this cutscene. I'm okay with skipping it. I must warn you, this isn't going to be like some jaunt in the Wolves' Den. You'll be pitted against wave after wave of fellow Alliance members in battle, and they won't care one whit that you're the Warrior of Light. This campaign will be long and brutal, and victories won today may be undone tomorrow. Consider the Borderland runes. We need only see control of each rune in the region. Right? Wrong. Defense is paramount as well for rivals who will muster forces to challenge our claims. It's for that reason that we established an airship route direct to the front line. Those who are ready and willing to fight will never want for transportation. But the look on your face bespeaks confusion. Are we at war or not? What in the bollocks about no killing? What the hell is going on? That's what you're thinking, yes? It's less war and more organized violence to resolve a territorial dispute. And yes, it is to be civilized violence. Killing Alliance members is strictly prohibited, though accidents have been known to happen, mind you. But you of all people have nothing to fear. You've escaped certain death more times than I can count. What are the odds you'll fail to do so this time, eh? What are the odds the only person who's been able to save the world like 3 fucking times will die this time? So wait, can I not actually practice? Wait, so I can't actually practice with my... what my abilities are going to be until I jump in? You can. I assume I go to the Wolves' Den. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me do this before I forget. Let me jaunt off to spend my tombstones. Up here? No. Is it just you? Yeah, this is right, okay. Do I have enough? No. I'm going to need, like... what is that, like 90 more tombstones? Damn. 70 more... no, 90, I was right. 90 more tombstones in order to get another ring. Yay! Yeah, I remember how to get to the Wolves' Den, actually. Or I can just accept that. That works, too. Okay. Well, that's nice. All my abilities actually fit on this. So what is this? Okay. Sprint can go on that. Return does not matter. Teleport does not matter. I don't need a second sprint. Wait, these are not the same ability. That's annoying, but whatever. Okay. Is there a training dummy? Does gear matter? Like, is it gonna matter that I'm gonna get? I'm just not gonna worry about it. No, I don't see a training dummy. Alright, so I've got Jolt. Simple enough. But this specifically is what grants me dual cast. It's not just any spell. Okay. Enchanted Riposte. Let's go ahead and just slap this where it would be normally. Deals... silence. Okay, increases damage dealt by self and nearby party members. So yeah, that goes in the normal spot. Core. Rushes to the target. Delivers an attack with opponents, you get 3,000. This lets me deal more damage too. So that's a bound in that lets me deal more damage. Okay, cool. Delivers an attack. I noticed that I don't actually have red and white magic up here. So that's funny. So this is actually H. So this is just a general, I do more damage and take less damage for 8 seconds. This is increasing the of one spell. Okay, and here's where we're getting into spells I don't normally have. So Forte, creates a barrier on south edges, damage. So what is this? This is just a barrier? Duration grants when barrier is completely absorbed. Action changes to Voice of Thorn while under the... Okay, so I assume I hit that when I'm damaged. Can I actually see, like, through P what all this does? No. That's lame. There's no... Duty, party, social logs, main commands, general. Orders, duties... No, but maybe this is the wrong place to look. PvP actions. Yay, okay, that's what I want. So this gives me Vice of Thorns. Oh, what is this? Select the PvP roll action you wish to use. Only one of these actions can be used per roll, and they are applicable only in front lines and rival wings. Comet, Phantom Dart, or Rust? That's interesting. I don't actually have that on my hotbar. Weird. Okay. But for this, Forte is there, and then it gives me Thorned Flourish, Vice of Thorns. Where's Vice of Thorns? There. So I get to stun an enemy. And all enemies nearby it. Within a radius of 5 yards. So this is basically, if I start getting hit, I can put a barrier around me. And then smack him back. Nice. Is this... No. What is this? Restoring HP of party members within range while damaging enemies. So this is a limit break. So this is my ultimate. And I can just put a mark on the ground that will damage enemies and heal allies. Okay. This lets me heal. Okay. Recuperate to restore my own HP. Okay with this actually being here. Purify. Remove stun. So this just helps people heal and stuff. And then guard. Reduces damage taken by 99%, grants immunity. Is this targetable, or is this... Okay. Okay, okay, okay. So this is just something I can use for like, oh shit, I don't want to get hit by that. Alright. This all sounds pretty reasonable to me. I have a barrier. I can restore my own HP. So I can't actually heal other people. Which is mildly weird, but fine. So I'm not healing other people. Okay. I respect that, because I am a DPS class. But I will have to remember that. So what's the difference? Increases movement by 50%. Effect ends upon reuse or execution of another action. Increases movement speed. Grants jaw. So this is my normal sprint. This is my sprint in combat. Okay, okay, okay. So press 1 to stab people. Shift 1. Oh! Fuck, I didn't realize that that was a thing. Is that... No. What was that? Prevalence deals unexpected damage with potency to target in all enemies near it. Oh, okay. So I buff people's damage and then I get access to a healing spell. Okay. Forte. I can restore my own HP. I can purify. I can ignore the effective guard. So this is if someone guards. So I assume this is universal. If someone guards, I can pierce it. And also get a shield on myself. And I can silence people with that. Okay. Alright, I mean, I guess I'm ready. So just press 1 on people. Buff myself with... Let's just put this on 2. So 1 on people. Buff myself with 2. And then do more damage. That's a heal. That's a self-heal. That's a purify myself. Pierce through guard. And then I gotta remember that I have a dash in that deals more damage. And oh, thank God. Thank you so much. Oh, there's 2 effects to Jolt. Grand impact deals on this pretty. Oh, so dual cast. I have a single target thing. And then I can cast again. And that'll do more single target damage and group damage. Okay, 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 okay. This just buffs me. And then I can use this to damage and heal people near it. If I have limit break, then I can damage or heal people near it. So it kind of sounds like I want to target someone, whoever the tank is targeting. I want to target whoever the tank is targeting or whoever the melee DPS is targeting, because naturally a lot of my stuff will heal people next to it. Hi, Amaz. Then I can barrier myself. If they break the barrier, then I can stun them. I can heal myself. I can purify myself. Like, I can't heal you, right? No. That doesn't target you. That doesn't target you. Do I have any spells that target allies? I don't think so. No. This is for if they're guarding. Oh, there's still a melee combo. Oh, I still have my full melee combo. Oh, I have an extended melee combo. Fuck, now I need to read this. So that's just pierces. Then we go to this. That creates a barrier around myself and also ignores guard. That goes to this, which still ignores guard and continues to create a barrier around myself. And then finally at the end of it all, deal additional damage over time. So basically, I have a 4-hit combo that heals me or creates a bear on me when I'm doing it, and then at the end of it, I do area damage and put a damage over time on people. So in theory, I want to dash in, fuck them up with this combo, then do this to dash out. This increases the damage opponents of next spell cast by 50%. Wait, doesn't that mean that one of my great things to do would be like to dash in, dash out, dash in, and then start doing my thing? Because then I get this nerf on 2 separate people and the buff on myself. Your limit break can target allies. Yeah, that makes sense. But I don't get to choose where that goes. Oh shit. One moment. I have to leave for like 20 minutes. So allow me to simply do this. I don't have my emote. This is so sad. Social emotes. Target nothing. Whoopsie daisy. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? I'll be back. Lord bless. Okay. I'm running into ether. Could I interest you in Final Fantasy 11? I'm running away! You can say hi to Kurturp.
Hi, Kurtup.
Not the name, but close. Kurturp.
I have always called them Kurtup.
And you've always been wrong. How does that make you feel?
Until I can hear them say their name.
Kurturp.
Until I
Kurt,
can hear
really.
them.
The
Oh,
name
Kurt.
is Kurt,
I
so
can do Kurt. Kurt is easy.
or at least everyone shortens it to Kurt. I don't know if their first name in real life is. Hi, by the way, I'm back.
Perhaps their name is Bus.
I don't think their name is Bus.
I would totally, if I was that type of non-binary that was unlucky enough to have a super feminine name, I would totally call myself Bus.
If I was that type of non-binary, you did luck out.
I know, right? My name could have been anything I wanted.
It's a good thing that your mother was obsessed with giving all of her children names that start with A.
Alexandria. Oh, Andy in it. Which is Mama's name.
It all works out. Alright, that cat is getting jumped. I'm back.
Oh, are you not done? Sorry. I stopped and you looked at me like, what? So happy. You can't hear him, but he's purring so loud.
He is very happy. Alright. He's a good boy. Right. I have to go to hell because I have to have my first ever session of Frontlines.
Gross.
I'm scared.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go drown myself in hot water.
I wish you a lovely time in the water. Oh, is this like a you can practice PvP against each other type thing? That's cute. Okay. All I need to do is not fuck this up right at the start. This gives me a good amount of XP. Do I have food? Well, I have random triple triad cards to use. I don't suppose anybody wants... I should stick these just like in the back or something as like a... Yeah, these are triple triad cards I have that I don't actually need. You know what? Anything that isn't 5 stars I can probably toss. It's not like so... Anyone who does Livia Sans Julius for 50 fucking years is gonna have that card. But Cloud of Darkness? I don't know. Cookies. Remember, Frontlines is a clusterfuck no matter what. Hopefully nobody notices the fact that I don't know what I'm doing. I'll do my best. I don't know how long Frontlines is realistically going to be. I just realized I don't know what these symbols at the bottom of my screen actually mean. I assume the moon means rested, but the daggers probably mean I'm in a PvP mode or something like that. Do you still auto attack? Like if I attack this, do I auto attack when I'm in PvP? No, that's completely removed. Okay, that's interesting. It doesn't really matter that much, but it is interesting. I think I got back from being AFK for 15 minutes and actually lost a viewer, which is just funny. Blah, blah, blah. What can you tell me, Maelstrom Drill Sergeant? And Cloud, you may take time you please, so long as you stick to the rules. What is the arena? This here arena was built to pups like yourself can sharpen your claws without having to climb down into the pit. Of course, it won't do you any good to stand about fighting. Oh, fuck. Wait. Wait. Was that not the thing? There was just a sound. Am I dumb? Was that someone else casting the limit break and it jump scared me into being confused? That's fair. Okay, all I need to worry about is probably don't stand next to people because I assume that there are other lines of stuff that can silence and fuck people up. Heal myself if I really need to. That costs a lot of mana, but I can cast it very quickly. How much does that heal me for? Question. Does potency translate directly to damage in this mode, like 1-to-1? If gear doesn't matter and level doesn't matter, when it says heal cure potency 16,000, does that mean that just heals me for 16,000? Short answer, yes. Long answer, no. No is shorter than yes, but also, what? Doesn't matter. Let's do it. In a optimal world, this stream tonight, if Frontlines is good experience, I would like to get to level 70. Will I get to level 70? Probably not. But I would love to get to level 70 tonight, and we'll probably alternate doing like Frontlines and doing like a leveling queue. If you're comparing like jobs, then yeah, potency is power. I just mean... The Frontlines roulette is good. Oh, did I not click the roulette? Oh, fuck. I just clicked. There was one thing available in order to do Frontline, so I clicked on that one. So I think I didn't actually click the roulette, so that's my bad. I'm just gonna follow Bryce around and hope that everything turns out for the best. Why are we all DPS classes? Is that bad? That feels bad. Wait, can you have mounts? Fuck, should I be on Barrage for this? Oh, fuck. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with that later. Good news is you can still do the roulette after. Yeah, I guess that works out. Holy fuck, that's a lot of particle effects. Hey, you should hit me so that I can do my fuck you ability. Tab targeting really is not going to be sufficient for this, is it? Where's my mouse? There it is. Wait, people are falling back. Oh, people are going that way. That makes sense. Boy, if I knew how to do mount stuff, they would be so much trouble. God, where's my mount? Character. I saw mount guide. Mount guide. Come on, Barrage. It's time to ride. Barrage, it's time to get off. Once I remember how to target, y'all are so fucked. Once I figure out where my mount is, you're doubly fucked. Where the fuck is my mouse? There it is. Can I stay alive? Nope, I'm dead. That's on me. That is my B. Oh, how long does it take to respawn? Okay, it's instant. That's nice. I used my ultimate, so fuck you. As soon as I remember what this button does, deal un... No, target the warrior, please. Snow is starting to fall. That's probably bad. Why is the middle glowing? I see. I wasn't expecting that, but I guess that's what I can come to expect. Oh, that's funny. It was literally just one of them snagging objective from us. Why are we not capturing? Oh, apparently we did it. Good job, team. Some poor bastard who didn't know where they were going. Oh, that's gonna be me in a second. I don't know where my fucking shit is. Can I make my mouse bigger at all? It would be very useful. Okay, I don't want to do that. Fuck. Oh, I'm so fucked. Hello, enemy team. No, I promise I'm on your side. I would love to be able to not be here, actually. Run away! Oh, fuck. Will, does that amount to your hotbar? I wanted to, I just didn't remember how to do it. Are we winning? We are winning. We're winning pretty well. Well, the Maelstrom is losing. Wait, everyone's over here? can't find my mouse. I keep losing it. Please tell me there's a way to increase your mouse size. Because I really need to be able to click on stuff. You can make your mouse bigger. Nice. Okay. I will remember this. The adders are going to beat us. I'm going to be so sad. I'm not going to win my first game of Frontlines. What a tragedy that would be. I have separated myself from my team accidentally. That is my B. This is fine. I am fine. Where the fuck is everybody? They all up there? No. But this is not ours, and we can capture it. So I might as well be here, right? The adders have totally got us beat here. So did we win? Yay. Okay, cool. Damn. What a weird but interesting game that we have lost. GG. At least we're not the Maelstrom. Four deaths, 6 assists. Let's go, buddy. I dealt 200,000 damage and I took 700,000 damage. And I recovered 500,000, so I did my best. Good? No. My best? Also no. I probably could have done better, but I tried. Okay. So I did not do the roulette. I clicked on this specifically, which means I did not do the roulette. So yes, there is a frontline roulette. Okay. So that's my B. But I'm gonna take, you know what? I'm gonna just jump straight into the roulette. Let's see. Vice is no longer here, so it's just me. And with that, I must run off to a night. Have fun with great night, Vice. I wish you the best of luck. I'm going to try to do more damage than I take as a DPS. We're gonna see if that is something that I am capable of. I mean, oh, I should also make my mouse bigger. Kind of assume in system config, like UI or other. Default UI size. Frame rate. Party comp matters a lot more in, I assume, normal PvP than frontlines. Yeah, that's fair. All DPS is fine. Okay. Let's see. FF14, change mouse size. System settings. Assume system config. Mouse is apparently to mouse settings. That makes sense. Mouse cursor size. Maximum. Okay, I don't need maximum, but I would appreciate large. Which is admittedly pretty big. It almost feels unwieldy, but I think I'm going to get used to it as time goes on. I just didn't see mouse. Honestly. Like, it feels ridiculously big, but I keep losing my mouse as time goes on and as just everything keeps happening. So this should help me out. I think right now, realistically, I should, like, just aim to use, like, my 1 and my 2. And, like, just, like, dash in and then dash out if I can against, like, tanks. Because sticking there on the front line feels like a very easy way to die. Oh, no, I'm going to try. It's rough. I mean, when you've got, like, a big melee like this, I know that I can't really expect to have that much control over what happens. But I would like to have more control than I currently have, which is none. Being able to actually target people should help tremendously. I only have 3 damage buttons, which also helps. I'm either using Jolt, or I'm using my melee combo, or I'm using my silence. I lose it all the time, and I have it on maximum. I mean, maximum is just a quarter of the fucking screen. I do almost want to yell, like, where's your Maelstrom spirit? Where are the chocobos? If there's one spot to use a chocobo, it should be in Maelstrom. I do appreciate that these are, like, 10-minute matches, though. So, like, the amount of experience that I'm getting is probably actually pretty good. Oh, nope. I'm gonna stick with my buddies. I see. So there are actually... We just ran straight down into the middle, but there are actually control points all over the place that I need to look at and pay attention to. Wait, am I a fucking adder? I don't remember being an adder. Nani the fuck? That makes sense, but I was not expecting it. I got a knockout. I got a second knockout. Damn, I'm good. I don't think I actually got that second knockout, but I did do well, I think. I also don't think we want to go this way. I changed my mind. No, we definitely don't want to be here. Playing a healer in this mess sounds like my own personal hell. Not because I would be expected to do good, but because I would want to do good for my own sake. I saved your life, I hope! I don't think I saved their life at all. I think actually I'm not going to be able to save my own life in a second here. Oh, hey, the other team. What's up, y'all? The old system only queued you for your group chat, and that led to really imbalanced player quality between the group chat, between the grand companies. That makes a lot of sense. I respect it. I understand why it would be needed. I don't respect, obviously, them, like, everyone tryharding and being like, we're all just going to join the Maelstrom. But I respect the fact that they were bold enough to be like, no, actually, we do need more than one team to be good, actually. Standing in this circle is what I'm supposed to do, right? Or does that just mean that it's going to spawn later? I think that just means it's going to spawn later. Yeah, I don't need to stand in that to make it spawn. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Man, we got a lot of these captures too. Oh, but my team is being assaulted and no one's coming up this way. That's good. This is dumb, but I would love to see like actual more professional level play of like this type of thing. That would be sick. I'm in so much trouble. I'm so dead. I've made a terrible mistake. You know what? I lived a lot longer than I could have expected it to. You can watch ranked Crystalline Conflict. That's cool. This is a ranked mode? Okay, I'm actually really unsure about where I want to go here. Oh, well, there's an obvious spot for me to go. But this is going to be relatively safe, so I'm actually going to go down here where there's probably going to be a fight. I hate being like... Fuck, I need to be over here. Oh man, remember when I was actually helping at the start of this? That was great. Fuck. Chris, oh, front lines is 24 by 24 by 24. Oh, I see. I understand. Well, you can do private battles of front lines, right? I think I saw that option. So you could, if you managed to get 70 fucking people, actually set this up. God, I just want to... Fuck. I couldn't cast anything because I couldn't target the people that were on top of me because we were all stuck together. That's very funny. I should probably change tab targeting while I'm playing this to just be whatever is the closest to me. So that I can, like, just mash it. I just want to fuck Will. I mean, it's not what I wanted to say, but there are worse quotes that could be attributed to me. So once a point is captured, it can't be uncaptured or recaptured or anything? You're just good? That's good to know. I wonder if we can snag this away. I think that's going to be relatively safe, but... Wait, did we actually manage to get this? Beautiful. Nice. Shout out to my team. I mean, the capture points go away, so I kind of assume that they can't be uncaptured or anything. Oh my god, you have such an advantage if you just manage to target someone and just fucking get in on them. Of just being able to actually use your spells, because using your spells and trying to target someone who's next to you is such a horrifying pain in the ass. I'm getting a little bit better at reading the chaos at least, which is nice. Okay, not that it helps us to be down here because there's nothing down here to capture. We may very well just end up running up and grabbing this from Ul'dah. Hey! Oh, never mind. Well, you know what? 2 kills, 4 deaths, 11 assists. I dealt 300,000. You know what? I did better. I got kills. That's nice. Look at me go. I admit I don't feel very I don't feel like I got a lot of experience from that. But at least the queue time is quick, and at least it's kind of interesting. Chaotic is all hell. Very scary, but kind of interesting. You can see your point distribution from a submenu on that final screen. Oh, well, yeah, of course it's gone now. Okay, cool. So you can change tab targeting, can't you? Target. Auto target. When executing a target-based attack. Oh, I don't need. This is not what I want. Target type, target closest enemies. Ignore depth or cone. What is the difference between these two? Like, yes, I could filter this so that actually I'm not able to... click on any friends. Yes, great question. What's the difference between these two? Thanks. You know what? Fair. Target type FF14. Let's see. The target type 2 cone. Simply, the cone is the camera cone you see on the minimap. Any target within that cone will be selected via tab or shift tab. The 2 target types are type 1, targets enemy closest to the player without considering depth in terms of the camera position. And 2, targets enemies based on a cone shape originating from the position of the camera. So I want this to be cone, because I don't want to target things that aren't on my camera. Okay, that makes sense. Is it possible for me to get up to level 70 today? Probably not. Hell, I feel like... wasn't I at level 64 before stream started? I've been going slow on leveling, actually. But a solid amount of that was me learning how frontlines even worked in the first place. One of my friends asked if Nintendo has actually done a remake before. Like with Ocarina of Time, that people are speculating whether it's going to be a full remake or a graphic release or whatever. And my friend asked, has Nintendo ever done like an actual full-fledged remake before, I would count Mario 64. Not Mario 64 DS, because Mario 64 DS actually added Yoshi, Luigi, and Wario as separate characters, and like added enough content that I would count it. Ocarina of Time for the 3DS probably wouldn't count. They changed some stuff, but they didn't change enough for it to be like a full remake. Star Fox? Oh, I guess Star Fox Zero counts. Yeah. Because Star Fox Zero is just Star Fox 64 again. Will, do you know about Catbook? It's a weekly source of about 50% of a level. Okay, but I want you to read what you just said out loud again. It's a weekly source, once a week, of about 50% of a level. I'm vaguely aware. I remember people pointing out to me the book where you could fill in a bunch of stamps, and if you filled in enough stamps, you would get like items or like experience or like tombstones or something. And I remember reading all that and thinking, wow, that sucks so much. That's a lot more complicated than just queuing up for duties, so I just don't want to do it. But I don't know if that's the cat book that you're talking about. Let's see. I should have enough tombstones to buy the one more ring I need. Perfect. There you go. Alright, once I get to level 90, I'm all geared up. It's passive, you get the stickers by queuing into random duties. I mean, that's somewhere in here, right? Oh my god, I forgot about ether currents. No, I don't see it. It's a massive source of XP. I actually have to go to the city in order to do it, don't I? That makes sense and also mildly annoys me. I remember what the NPC is. Because I remember being annoyed about it. They're right there. I mean, hey, if this boosts me up to 66, at least it's something. I almost fell off, but I didn't. Oh, I need to receive a journal. Okay. Now it's in my inventory. I assume it are key items. So complete a duty, complete specific duties, complete specific duties. So it's all just complete specific duties. What is second chance points? Can be earned by completing duties to party members who are new to the duty. So I can just get guaranteed thing. Change locate only available when still counts between 30 and 7. That's funny. It also counts if you unsync them. Oh. That's interesting. Unfortunately, I'm not a high enough level for it to matter as much. I actually don't know if I would be able to solo through a level 50 dungeon. But that is interesting. Yeah, I could see once you get up to like level, because I just have to finish 9 of these, don't I? And then I get 900,000 experience, which is half of a level. Okay. Can you, if you can do Praetorium, it'll mark off the level 50 spot? I assumed as much. Oh, I remember being really confused by this dungeon before. Hopefully all goes well. Oh god, what level am I? Oh man, I'm level 40. I realized I didn't have access to acceleration. It was like, what level am I? What year is it? Man, I don't even have access to my full melee combo. Wow. Interesting. So, you can only get this. What confuses me is like, you know, talking about this is like a massive boon, invaluable and everything. But can I only get one of these a week? Did you say that? It's not that I don't recognize 900,000 as like a very healthy amount of experience. It's my brain saying, okay, but 900,000 experience is basically 2 dungeons. Does doing this book, is that faster than doing 2 dungeons? Because I can do it passively. Hopefully I can get it passively up to like 8 or 9 stickers or something, and then it'll be worth it. We'll see how it goes. Not having access to my full combo is incredibly funny. I also didn't realize for a second that Myrmidon was the name of the ant species. I just read Myrmidon and was like, oh, cool. This is like, where's the sword? Definitely took me longer to understand that than it should have. That being any amount of time above 0 seconds is longer than it should have taken for me to understand that. But you could always give an ant a sword. That is an option. The government will tell you you can't, but they don't control you. You may fascinate an ant by giving them a dagger. Probably PvP gear too, to like really deck yourself out. No, they left. How will I shoot them with magic now? Yay, they're back. I can shoot them with magic again. It's the simple things in life, you know? You need to be happy with the worms you can stab rather than the worms that you can't stab. Not that I would ever stab a worm. I would definitely treat them with the proper respect and dignity that they deserved. But this worm sucks. Oh no. I'm looking at this worm and I'm thinking to myself, they probably double park at the grocery store. Honestly, this seems like I'm looking at them. I don't want to pass judgment on a stranger, but I just feel like they definitely play music out loud on their speaker on the bus. You know? And like, look at them. Can you blame me for making that assumption? I'm just right. This is a real dickhead of a worm. Oh my god, what have you done? You're not even an insect. You're slime. You don't even fit in with the themes anymore. Lame. Lame, I say. And you're not even anime. Well, you are anime, but you are a rock, which is really stretching that very simple requirements even farther. Father? Father. Father, I'm a rock. Oh, fuck you. Keep going. Well, I hope the healer is in place. Otherwise, this is going to be a very interesting time. Damn, he just keeps going. Fuck, I almost want a limit break when we get to the end of this. I'm gonna limit break. Fuck it. That was definitely a waste, but hopefully no one will realize that I did it, even though I'm obviously the person who did it. I just realized that I'm queued up with Michael Afton, and they're in a purple suit, which is also very funny. But it's fine. All limit break is do like 4% damage to the boss. Honestly, I should get used to using limit break in like normal dungeon context some more. Because wasn't that nice to just be able to kill everybody and not have to worry about it? Yes, I am trying to justify my own actions to myself, but I think I'm doing a great job of it. AoE limit breaks on trash pulls are optimal in dungeons. That makes me feel a lot better about myself because I've never seen... I'm sure someone has done it at some point, but I've never seen it be done. Or I'm sure someone has done it in a dungeon at some point, but I've never personally noticed it be done. Is what my brain was trying to say. Using melee limit break on the boss is significantly less damage. Confusion. Melee is good for using against the boss because ranged limit break does significantly less damage than melee limit break, right? Am I interpreting these words correctly? There we go. Seriously, that's purple guy. Are we gonna talk about that? Alright, what did I just get for leveling up? I have a new spell, and I have better spell uses. Neat. I swear I saw something that was like, that you get blah mastery, which means that your spells are better. I mean, I noticed that these are obviously the level 2 version of these, which they were not before. But oh well. Oh! Wait, no, this isn't new. This is just they changed Shadow to a stronger version spell. Okay, so I don't have any new buttons. I'm all good. This is just Scatter, but way stronger. Neat. Alright, how about our front lines? We're gonna alternate. Sorry, did I just see Alliance withdraw? Join. They need DPSs? Okay, yes, I see what you're talking about when you say Magic LB does, you know, you can essentially get more damage, quote unquote, because you're applying it to a bunch of different enemies. The main thing to me is that I'm so used to people just going, I will not touch the limit break button until the boss is at like 5% HP, that using a limit break on a pull is more optimal than using it on the boss, obviously, in terms of like amount of damage applied. But my brain just told me, like, no, the limit break is a boss-only mechanic. You are not allowed to click that button, actually. You're not allowed. It's illegal. I hope I get a fast alliance raid. That would be nice. I'm also almost back up to 3 million. I remembered words. Wait, reset in 148 hours. What resets in 148 hours? Do I lose all my tomes? What? I might as well go see if there's anything I can do with my guild stuff. My scripts or whatever they're called while I'm waiting and not doing anything. Yeah, a lot of LB people are taught that LB is for melee only. I mean, it really is until you know to leave it well enough alone. I feel like most dungeons I would not waste a limit break on the poles. I specifically used limit break there because I was scared shitless. I was like, that's a lot of enemies. We pulled like the entire dungeon. We're level 40, so the healer doesn't have access to like half of their buttons. I'm just gonna click it and feel better about myself. Can I be better than I am now? Oh, I have to do a whole quest. I mean, that might be worth it. Oh, neat. I can give me more. Wait, I get a 75% boost in experience gained? Like, it's halved at 50 and above, and it's only for 500,000 bonus points. But that sounds fantastic. Oh, from synthesis. This is from okay, never mind. These are for synthesis and gathering. Okay, that makes sense. Damn. I would have been like, holy shit, that's great. No, it's just for recruiting stuff. Oh, well. You got a stick in the book? Did I? I did. Well, there you go. I'm so proud of myself. I got a sticker. There's a non-zero part of me that is tempted to actually just play chess while doing the Alliance raid. Like, it doesn't matter if I miss my buttons. It's fine. But also, boy, I sure hope you know where you're going, because I'm just kind of following you. Food gives you a 3% XP boost for dungeon boss kills? Yeah, it does. Might as well re-up. I should have some food left on me. This is not... Yeah, that's Chocobo. Oh, I think I'm out of food, actually. Might as well go buy some bread or something. I assume that food is something I can buy. I'm here. I'm focused. I'm locking in. I'm remembering to actually pay attention. It's over for them. Do these give me different levels of black and white mana? No, they don't. Thank God. Could you fucking imagine if the game was like, yeah, we're gonna actually change the amount of black and white mana you have depending on whether or not you're above level 56? Oh, I would go insane. The designers would be like, isn't it a nice buff if we make them generate like 2 extra points of mana per cast? And I'm just like, I'm going to slam a refrigerator on my foot. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to do it with front lines. Oh, well, it's fine. As the item level keeps going up and up, like, Will, did you pre-order Dawn Trail? Yes, I own Dawn Trail. I actually have the collector's box. The map that is no longer visible because it's in my living room, which is now in a different room than the room I'm in. But I had the collector's box. I obviously don't have it anymore. I just have the stuff that came out of it. Why do you ask? You should have an earring that gives you an XP boost to 50, I think. Oh. How do I tell? I don't know what you're talking about, but maybe I have that? Maybe that's active for all I know. Did I pre-order it? Does the collector's box count as a pre-order? Fuck, I mean the collector's box didn't actually include Dawn Trail, so I don't actually remember if I pre-ordered Dawn Trail or not. So I probably did not pre-order it actually, is my guess. I probably just got the collector's box because that was actually completely separate from owning the game, I'm remembering now. Which is still incredibly funny, but oh well, I paid for it. I just wanted the map. I'm this close to making it so that I can't actually click on allies. Like, I don't actually know how much that would fuck me up as a healer. I also, like, never check my mail. But I don't think I pre-ordered the game. You know what? Fuck it. I've got time. I'm opening up my email. Dawn Trail. Nope, that wouldn't have been it, because it's just telling me that my speedruns have been accepted. Okay, what about this email? Are you in here? What alliance am I in? C. Purchase notification. I bought Dawn Trail March 1st. I pre-ordered the collector's box. But I don't think I bought... Yeah, okay. So no, I only pre-ordered the collector's box. Oh, fuck. There's 4 people on that. I've never actually been the one to fight this boss. All the times I've went through Crystal Tower, I've never actually been the one who gets to actually shoot the goddamn thing that you're supposed to shoot here. I'm always in the back standing on the pad. Today is a great day for me. And we killed our thing first, in part because nobody stood on the fucking pad. But we did this time. There's some other XP boosting accessories. I mean, it's nice to know about, I suppose. At least I'm doing this with Red Mage and not with all the classes. Can I finish Dawn Trail in the next 6 months is a genuine question that I have to think about. Like, my brain wants to say I can probably do it. But I'm also remembering, like, just how fucking long a Final Fantasy XIV expansion is. Everyone's standing over there, which scares me. I would like to stand where everybody else is standing, actually. What the fuck? Wait a second, what? I just used acceleration, but I didn't get Verfire. I must have fucked up my input somehow, because how the hell did that happen? Acceleration is gone, and I used the thing. Maybe I clicked Shatter? Scatter? I also just hard cast. I have these at level 50. Yeah, I've been casting them. I'm so sorry everybody paying attention to the mechanics. I've been incredibly confused. That was weird. I like this person's vest shirt. That's nice. To the top of the stairs. Healers! My knees! They tried to warn me. I don't know what I'm supposed to target, so I'm just going to assume light. Also, I didn't make a big enough point about that, oh, I forget what the name... Lalafell. I didn't make enough of a point about how hilarious that Lalafell was for using a splash emote to splash lava towards the party. That was good. That was a good bit. By the way, Lalafell, that splashed the lava at everyone. Good bit. Solid. You know what? Caps. Solid joke. That was specifically at my actual wife. Oh my god. No, I didn't realize the meteor was gonna crash down. I just saw everyone standing behind a rock and was like, man, I should probably be behind that. The bit has improved. Oh fuck, a rock! Oh no! Fuck! Wait, did we win? Was that it? No, that's not it. We get teleported back to the start now, right? So I might as well just teleport back. Yes. Oh, everyone else gets to be at the... I'm not ready. Hang on, I'm coming. I'm coming in. Do you think that drop was also bad for our ankles? Yes. Thank you, ankle shanker. I don't know if that's legible on Twitch resolution, but there is somebody in this alliance named Ankle Shanker, which is, once again, solid bit. Lots of good bits in this Crystal Tower tonight. Everyone's kind of killing it. Hi, Tony. Do you have a bit? No, you just want to go look outside the window? That's alright, buddy. Do you push the door open? Nice back paw strength, old man. Tony's ankles are doing great. For the record, Tony is the name of the orange cat that we have. Can we two-cycle him? So, am I dumb, or does Crystal Tower stuff get significantly easier with each expansion? Because everybody's, you know, general levels and everything go up. Like item levels go up. I know levels you get scaled down, but the item levels don't scale? Question mark. All right, we'll do frontline. Classic Lala name. That makes sense. Purge the subterranean. Once you're ready, make your way to the Central Highland to Corthus. Go to the Dorpo. Alright, let's rank up as a Maelstrom person. It does? Oh, okay. For some reason I thought that item level didn't scale or something. Maybe I'm thinking about like doing like trials and stuff. I know that for the Unreals, or is it Unreals? What was it that I used to get groups of people for? Was it Savages or was it Unreals or what? It was not Extremes. Fuck, which extra difficulty thing was it that I got people around to do? Wait, I can check the queues. It wasn't the Extremes. Was it? Oh, I guess it was the Extremes, huh? Job changes and balance adjustments trickle down. Yeah, maybe, I guess. But I was thinking about how for Extremes, we could either item sync or not item sync them, which would make them easier or harder. So wait, it's just telling me that I have to do this dungeon now in order to, that's incredibly funny. When a bunch of jobs get increased potencies, they will trickle down and make older duties easier. Yeah, that's fair. Do I not remember which one Dismal Darkhold was? Wasn't this a giant castle? Hmm. Which one is... No, no. Okay, I am wrong. Which one am I thinking of then? I guess I'm thinking of the Stone Vigil. You can sync them to minimum item levels, which I remember doing on some of them, but not all. No, well, thank you for all the information, Kurt. You remain as helpful as ever. 2 people need to ready up. I believe in them. We're gonna have a grand old time. My friend moved their pawn. He's fallen for the old Schwarzenegger gambit. And soon he will be terminated. It would be such a dick move for me to tell everybody to use their chocobo, but I really do wish that, like, I could convince everybody, like, hey, why don't we all use our chocobos for intimidation factors? I'm riding next to Double Blank. Double Blank, my fellow chocobo rider, I go with you. Damn, they're cool. Damn, they're cool. Oh, I hope they're not a Garlean RP or something. We go as one, brother. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Me and Double Blank to the end of the earth. Okay, that one... Are they contesting us, or are they going for the higher ones? They probably... No, they're not contesting us. So I should go over here. Fucking damn it. Okay, they captured it. We should back up. Oh no, they haven't spawned anything yet, so there's nothing to do besides try to kill. Which, you know, I'm always down for. Oh, I'm dead. They yoinked me. Okay, I actually ignore the fight down there. Go try to capture this point. It's nice to kind of be better. Okay, I'm actually going to go up to this northern point to help this person capture. Yeah. Because most of my group wiped and is going down south. So we might be able to try to snag this from the adders before they get here. We are getting our asses whooped. But that looks pretty good. That looks like we're going to capture a bunch of stuff, which maybe necessarily we shouldn't. This looks like they're trying to steal our shit. No, we're good. Alright, alright, alright. This is going well. What does this bar mean? Whatever. That's not for mortal me's to know. Reinforcements! As soon as I remember how to get off my chocobo. Oh my god, if I can just get my fucking silence off in a line. Oh my god, I silenced the entire enemy group. Think about all the support I did when I died there. Oh, this sucks so much. Okay, I don't imagine I'm gonna be able to steal this away. But like, what if I can? No, there's at least one person up there, but I think there's only one person up there actually. Wait, can I yoink this? If I just get a good drop on them? There's only one person up here. There's two people. There's two people. I should have yelled at them. Sorry, my fellow group. I could not hold them off. Alright, I assume that like most of the adders are here, so this is not our fight to win, but maybe... Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, that sucks so much. Yeah, and I got nuked from my troubles. Damn. Yeah, I don't think the Maelstrom's pulling through on this one. I think the adders are kind of hitting us our fucking ass. I know, Tony, it sucks. Oh, man. Can I get out of this alive? Yes, just barely. Problem is that the points already got captured. Bigger problem is that the points all spawning next to the fucking adders. Are we even gonna get up there sooner? No, we're just gonna get up there in time for them to capture it. And it's gonna suck. Can we get over there before it pops? I think so. Doesn't matter. Oh fuck, they could just drop down right on top of us. I'm dead again. Yeah, damn. Well, the good news is that this is going to end relatively quickly. The bad news is that, relatively quickly is, just gonna mean that we get to watch ourselves get our ass handed to us for a little bit longer. You can lose points? Wait, does dying make you lose points? Oh, fuck. I knew I was bad. I didn't realize I was actually, like, harming. Okay, but I don't actually want to chase them here. No, I want to go this way. But can I actually do anything? Well, my FC is right behind me. Come on. We got this. Nice. Damn. We did not, in fact. Well, we got the point. Guess I'll see if I can go help out the people on top there. No. No, they're currently in the middle of losing that fight, aren't they? I think. It's kind of hard to tell what the play counts are like. Nice. Okay. Brother! Hey, we've actually done a pretty good job catching up. Like, we're still in last place, but we're in last place by 100 tickets, not like 600 tickets. Like, we, you know, good job us. Oh, we're engaging in this fight, apparently. I should not have gone in. I managed to die. I went in right as like the entirety of their group finished respawning. That was silly of me. Plus side is I'm in position to get back to this Pentagon faster. I wonder if I can even see about stealing this away before they notice that it's spawning. Like, theoretically, if nobody else goes here... I mean... they're down there. Like, we might be able to snag this. I just need to stop them from stealing it, right? Come on, give this to us. Give this to us. Let go. Get the fuck out. Oh, the rest of my group is here. Dying. Okay, fuck that. Okay, we lost by a healthy margin, but we did better. You know, we did our best. We tried. You know, we tried. Six deaths, 11 assists. I tried. Wow, was I the only one to get 0 kills? Wait, was I the only person to get 0 kills? One other person got 0 kills. 2 other people got 0 kills. 3... 4. Okay, so of the 72 people in, I was in the bottom 4. Fuck, I'm trying. Tony. Tony, it's going real bad for me. Is that a fair metric to guide myself by? Maybe not. Maybe, theoretically, I did more damage than most people. Did I take, like, twice as much damage as I dealt out? Also, yes. So it's possible I don't understand what my combo should be in Frontlines yet. But I'm learning. Ever so slowly, I will learn. Oh, I'm out of food. Presumably there'll be food in Old Charlie, right? Like, I don't know where one buys food, but I mean, I kind of assume some food would exist down at the bar place that exists, but is anything else up here? Obviously food. I mean, apothecary maybe? Or the merchant? Archon loaf. Apparently I have some of this in my bag. Sorry, how expensive is this? It's 3,000 gil per. That's not terrible. 20. 50. There you go. Me going through my kitchen right now. Fucking. Hi, boys. Welcome back from raid night. I hope it went well. I am not good at front lines. I think I just don't understand how I'm supposed to be doing damage as a red mage. Presumably I should just dive in, dive out, and then spam my 1 button or something, because the combo that I have is nice in that it pierces through guard, but I think I'm hitting it all the time. We killed Shinryu once. That's 1 more time than I've killed Shinryu tonight. So, you know, hold your head high. You're strong. Good job, buddy. So mad about my headphones. I can't believe I have to wait until, like... As a reminder, I didn't put my unit number when ordering my headphones, so the address was wrong. So it got shipped all the way over here from the East Coast to the West Coast. Took a week. I watched it arrive at like the local UPS. I watched it. I was refreshing like once every 30 minutes on the day it was supposed to get here. Like, ooh, I get new headphones. This is gonna be great. Alert that they couldn't complete the address because the unit number wasn't there. Never mind the fact that my name was on the package and everything, and that we have a communal mailroom. I guess they have to deliver it to my door, so they weren't able to complete the delivery. So they bring it back to the local thing, and they're like, hey, input your unit number on this form we have online. And I'm like, okay, cool. So I go to that form. And the form is like, nope, you can't change this. Only the seller can do it. So I immediately email the seller. And I'm like, hey, this happened. Can you add the unit number to it, please? I figure maybe they'll hold it for like a day. At least. Hopefully at the local UPS to like try to fix the address or whatever. Nope. 3 a.m. I get an email. I didn't check at 3 a.m. I just knew because it was on the timestamp. We're sending it, return to sender. It's going all the way back to the East Coast. Like a few hours later, I get an email from the East Coast. Like, okay, yeah, when we get the package back, we'll change the address. So my package went from the East Coast to the West Coast. And now it's going back to the East Coast so they can write my apartment number on it so it can go back to the West Coast. I am calm. I'm not calm. I'm pretty mad. Oh wait, these are 2 and 4 already. Okay, cool. So it was just when I got to level 66, it was only Scatter that upgraded in quality. Oh, also I'm level 60, so I actually get access to a bunch more spells that I forgot that I had. Neat. I have access to a lot more in my rotation that I forgot how to use because I haven't been using it because I've just been leveling up. Jesus. I mean, I assume that's in reaction to my packages journey, but yeah. I mean, I guess like the average UPS parcel is probably really small value. I'm gonna take out fucking Chandler Drug. Actually, that's probably a thing. What is the value of an average UPS parcel? I don't want a shipping cost calculator. I just want to guess. Yeah, I'm fine hard casting Scatter to make it look like I'm doing something while I try to look this up. Well, UPS does not... Oh, no, I don't want the AI overview. That makes me feel dirty. It gives me an answer, but... Okay, whatever. That is not for me to find out in the middle of a dungeon. But, you know, these headphones I bought, they were like $200. So, not expensive headphones, but like in relation to the average parcel, probably relatively expensive. So, presumably, that's why there's just a bunch of extra shit of like, this has to be delivered to the door and everything. And can't just be like left in a mailroom, because I would be kind of mad if my $200 headphones got stolen because someone just yoinked a box or whatever. IDK, if I'd call it and answer, it gives you a response. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's what I meant. But yeah. Oh, I just remembered how long this dungeon is. I don't mean to alarm anybody. But I am being shot at. I mean, I guess honestly the best course of action is probably just to fucking kill this guy at this point. Might just be faster than dealing with the turrets while he's at low HP. Honestly, he'd already be dead if I didn't bother killing the first turret. Oh, hey, Will, another sticker in the book. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, is what I meant to say. I didn't want to transform into Link there, but... Where's the fuck is my sticker? Oh, I'm just going to get another sticker. Did you remember what I had in my book? Your top row is always the same. Oh yeah, it's the level stuff. That makes sense. Oh, I forgot that I get this. I'm forgetting all the buns I have because I'm just so not used to having access to all my buns. Until he finishes current expansion. Oh, is there a new, like, progress book or whatever at the end of Dawn Trail? That makes sense. Or that might explain. I mean, that'd just be a thing that they could do. That wouldn't explain anything or make sense or anything. That would just be an option. Adds the max level dungeons to the pool. This is a silly question for me to ask, but I actually don't know what IIRC stands for. I've seen it for my entire life and I don't know what it stands for. Well, not my entire life, maybe. Maybe I've only seen it recently, perhaps. I might be telling a little bit of a fib, just a touch of a lie. You know a book that could have just have about anything in the game in the book? Oh, okay. Until then, so wait, does that mean that I need a clarification question? Because you keep saying the current expansion instead of saying Dawn Trail. Does that mean that when a new expansion comes out, everyone's book gets reverted to just A Realm Reborn in Heavensward? Until they actually... I fucked up my dual cast there. Like, am I understanding you correctly on that? Yes, that is correct. That's dumb. Fucking what? Like, my brain can almost understand what caused that to happen. Was I supposed to avoid that? My brain could totally see why that would happen in code, just like if current expansion completed is equal to most recent expansion, unlock everything. But like, what the fuck? Yes, it's very dumb. You have no idea how relieved I am to hear you, to read you say that. I have like a guess about why that is happening from a programming perspective. Actually, it's mildly confusing because they came out in Heavensward, didn't they? That area that they're in got added in Heavensward, right? Which means what they would have had to do is when Stormblood came out, they would have had to updated the code so that, okay, only include Stormblood content if Heavensward is completed. And then presumably just not actually updated it since then. Just like forgot or got distracted or whatever. It doesn't really matter, but incredibly funny regardless. Current expansion being conditional is actually a new thing. Weird. Very interesting, but very weird. I never actually bothered to calculate. So this does 100, 120. Whereas this does 170. So those together do... Oh, so as long as there's two targets, it's actually better for me to spam Jolt. or it's do my actually wait, no, because if I'm doing single, I think it's as long as there's less than 3 targets, it's actually more damage efficient for me to do my single target stuff. I need to go through and do the math correctly because it's kind of complicated by like how much I'm casting and everything, but like the amount of damage in my AoEs is actually incredibly small. Like 100 damage, like that's the amount of damage I get as a DPS fucking up a combo. You can be max level and only in A Realm Reborn. Okay, yes. With great difficulty, probably. Maybe not with that much difficulty, but like with great persistence, no matter what. I did not dodge that. And the healer's convinced I'm an idiot, which I am, but that's unrelated. I mean, I was around level 70 paladin by the time I started Heavensward. Okay, but were you doing... How... Did you just never bother to do the main story quest? But that includes all your job quests. You just weren't doing job quests from level 50 to 70? Yeah, basically. Well, bless your persistence.
Darkness shall consume light. Mortal scum!
Wait.
Know your place.
Fuck, I didn't realize there was a line between them. Does not matter. I mean, is this fight gonna last long enough for us to get full limit break? No, I'm limit breaking right now.
Your light shall burn no more.
Hey, GG. As soon as I got an inventory, basically got to do all my inventory job quests because they were all in the first zone. Aw, dang it. Oh, fuck, I wasted limit break. Oh, I fucked up in so many ways that I didn't even understand. Wait, this collides first. Well, I was the one person who dodged that, so they can't be mad at me. The healer can't be mad at me. Honestly, at least in terms of ways to fuck that up, it was pretty funny. No, we all have to be on top of each other. Yeah. We figured it out. Good job, team. Nope. I tried. Do I have access to revive? No. That's a really bad time to be given a DPS check. I don't get revive at this level. Okay, thank God, they're back. They're coming back. I think we can still make this. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're totally fine. I was about to make a joke like, you know what would be really useful right now? Limit break. Boy, we're gonna make this, but it's real fucking close. All of this because I used limit break early. Making sure that wasn't actually attacked by. Hello. I'll turn on a light, I suppose. Very fair. Are you feeling better after your, you know what? Hang on, I'm gonna mute stream for a second. I'm sorry that you all had to see that. Yes, hi, buddy. Your father would like love. Go give him love. Ghost! You're also here. We have 2 cats.
I was saying hi to Ghost. Tony wants attention from you right now. He already got attention from me when I was trapped in the bathtub.
That's fair.
He actually came to check on me about 15 minutes ago because I think he decided that was too long in the bathtub and I was clearly dead.
Well, did you die?
I did not die.
No.
I didn't even fall asleep.
Nothing to worry about then.
Exactly. Just chill.
Okay. What level did I start this stream at? Please tell me it wasn't 64. Hang on. Is it actually taking me an hour a level to get up to, let's see, content, videos, watch this video that I'm currently doing? What level was I at the start of stream? Let's see. There we go. Level 64. God damn it. I have not been able to break the curse of 1 level an hour. I'm under 1 level an hour. I've done 3.5 hours. I've gotten like 2.5 levels. And it only takes more experience every level as I keep going. I think I'm just gonna start Dawn Trail on Saturday. I think I'm just gonna play Gunbreaker or Sage and say fuck it. maybe I'll keep up leveling Red Mage in the meantime, but I just don't want to do 20 more hours of leveling. It'll take me like 3 weeks just to get there. I have other games I want to play. Like, even with the 20-minute burp and rewards being percentage based, like, it's gonna take me 20 more hours minimum to get up to level 90. It's been a lot of fun doing one class per expansion, but I don't think I can. I can't do it. I can't take 20 more hours to get Red Mage to level 90. Hi, Alan. It can be faster. Is faster 15 hours? Or is faster like 5? Because... Thank you, Ghost. That's Tony. Tony has pushed my microphone away. I don't know. I hope I'm still audible. Bolsha is crazy fast, but you would probably have to do Ivalice. As in the Ivalice race? I'm pretty sure I have Bolsha unlocked. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Isn't Bolsha PvP? I've already cracked that seal. Where is that? Okay, I'm withdrawing from this. Where's Bolsha? I have to be level 71. So that's not available for a couple of levels no matter what. So can you do some things for me? Elaborate. Can you look in your inventory, earrings and rings? I don't think I have the thing. Because I did not pre-order Dawn Trail. I pre-ordered the collector's box. But like earrings... This is just some leftover earrings I have. This is just some casting earrings. This is nothing. These are all some earrings I put down here as a reminder to myself to like grab them. Rings... That's not anything. There's all stuff that's assigned to my stuff. Yeah, no, I don't have anything. Inventory's behind my camera. I don't have any experience boosting equipment.
I'm almost out of KT tape.
Where does one buy KT tape? Would like... Fuck, what's the name of that mountaineering store?
That's exactly where I got it last time.
Well, there's one not too far from us.
Yeah, I think we stopped in there and they didn't have it last time.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Shit.
I'll figure it out.
No, I'm gonna do a front lines just so that my brain doesn't end on a bad note. But like, I gotta go to bed. I've now been doing this. I guess it's taken me like a week to do 20 levels. So, and that's gotten me halfway, and presumably it's percentage based. So, presumably it'll take me another week to get up to level 90, which isn't terrible, unless I've been doing this for 2 weeks. Have I been doing this for a week, or have I been doing this for 2 weeks? I've been doing this for a week. That's still a long time spent leveling. I guess, like, I just don't have the time and ability to log in every day. That's not something that I have the ability to set aside like 3 to 4 hours twice a week. Like I have that ability. I do not have the ability to log into Final Fantasy 14 every day. Like, I could realistically do, like, maybe 1 roulette a day. Maybe 2. Really, the biggest slot is when you're on vested XP, which I assume is this moon here. Yeah, the hollow bar and everything. I mean, yeah, it's just a grind. At least I finally cracked open PvP. And this was maybe a little bit slower because of that. Like, it's only Tuesday. Let me verify something. Because I know I uploaded the VOD of me coming back to Final Fantasy 14. That was June 2nd, so it's been a week. So in theory, at current pace, I'll be level 90 red mage on the 16th. Like, it's taking a long time, but it's not taking forever. It would only take, like, realistically, if I keep going at the same pace, it would be like a couple of days after when I would start Dawn Trail if I started this Saturday instead. I just have to do a bunch of leveling off stream. Okay, I'm coming back around on it in terms of just like, it sucks. I don't want to do it. But like, the payoff of like getting the satisfaction of like getting to keep doing my thing of like 1 class per expansion, combined with like the realistically relatively low cost in terms of like, it sucks, it's annoying, but whatever. I'm coming around on it a little bit. I want to contest this first and foremost. Like, where did they go? Did they go to the pit? Wait, did they not come up here? Oh my god, they forgot to come up here. But all of us didn't stay back at the other points. That's pretty fucking funny. Thank you, Ithleen. Fuck. Okay, I think I'm on the winning team. I don't know, I just got a good feeling. I'll be the one that runs back to actually get this offside capture point, though. I mean, fuck, I kind of just want to run straight north. I'm not going to be able to capture that one solo. So I am just going to run straight north. See if I can get this capture point that's going to spawn by the time I get up there. Like, I assume they've got this one. I assume that this one I won't be able to contest because presumably they'll be there in time. But I can probably... They're not there. Can I snag this? The answer is almost certainly no, but like as long as nobody shows up. Oh fuck, there they are. Are they following me? No, there's just a friend behind me. I don't think I've casted a spell in an enemy combatant yet. But hey, I'm helping out. The funny thing is, we're not even winning by that much. Like, we're getting so many capture points that are completely uncontested, but we're not winning. Oh, fuck, I bounced the wrong way. I'm totally dead. Damn. Ed here at level 71. Might as well run up and make sure that I snag this. I'll say again, are they there? They are there. Problem is that presumably... Oh, fuck. Fucking damn it. I don't think that there's anybody coming to help me out. That's a shame. I mean, I have to contest them, right? Damn it, I couldn't even contest them. You know what? I can hold them. Nah, damn it. Alright. It's pointless being up here. Unfortunately, we are actually in last place now. It's not looking good. My confidence that we'd be on the winning team is heavily winning. What the fuck are y'all doing over there? Well, winning, I hope. I'm gonna pay very close attention to these tickets that just went from 404 to 396. I want to see how much one of these is actually worth. Nothing? How the fuck does the scoring work in the game? Oh, fuck. There's no goddamn small point. Okay, how much damage does this do? This is 6,000. These do 5,000. But it lets me create a barrier that allows me to ignore damage a little bit. Also, I get dual cast, so it is much, much more damage efficient for me to just use my one button than anything else. But that's not... No, that's true. Okay. Good job, squad. Are we winning? No! Not even close. Goddamn.
Aw, sweetie. The cat can't do anything. Just ignore him. Ow, son of a bitch. Okay, I'm coming.
Ghost is incredibly upset whenever a specific white cat walks past. So we don't actually capture faster if multiple people are in these circles. That's interesting. That makes sense. That's good to know. Okay, everyone is fighting over there. Is this just open? Yeah, this is just open.
Phenomenal and unrelated news.
What's up?
I went to scare away that mean neighbor cat who had the gall to exist. And he stopped at the door.
Yep.
And looked back. So I opened the door and did like a and as I did that, like 6 different alarms, like police cars or something, happened at the same time. So that cat sprinted away. And,
Good job, honey.
good for the night.
They're gonna get him. The criminal will be contained.
You're under arrest for trespassing on public property and possibly touching my basil.
Not the basil!
Not my basil! It's sensitive.
Oh, this is an area that we do not want to be in, isn't it? Okay, whoever has that fucking yoink ability is the most annoying class to play against. I don't know who has it. I don't know if it's multiple classes, but I despise... I bet it's healers. It's probably healers. Hey, Viz. Ask your doctor if your leveling plan is right for you. You missed my Crashout. I was dying because I spent a week leveling up Red Mage. Because I, you know, like doing a thing where I'm just like, I'm going to play a different class every expansion because that makes sense to me. And right now, I'm glad that I don't have to listen to Todd or Barry be very confused at me about why I'm doing something that isn't fun immediately, because they would be right. Nah, I heard it. Alright, fair fucking enough. Okay, there's no way we can contest that, but at least we can fight them. Wait. I'm gonna help these people out. There's not much I can do there, but here... Okay, here I can die.
I have ordered more KT tape.
Yay.
I've actually ordered a ludicrous amount of KT tape. The biggest size you can get is 150 feet.
Did you order 150 feet?
100% I ordered 150 feet. Are you
No.
kidding me?
Alright, good job.
Thanks. I also got some pain relief patches, because why not?
Warrior's the one who yoinks you. So, like, is it going to be fun in the future? Yes.
So convincing.
I'm not going to be annoyed in the future. Like, I'm going to be very, very annoyed for 2 weeks, and then I'm going to be relieved and happy. Whereas if I don't do it, I'm going to be annoyed for like 3 months, because my brain does not like me. Like, my choices are, I could start Dawn Trail right now, or I could start Dawn Trail in like a week and a half. I will not be annoyed in the future. Look, I know what I'm about. And what I'm about is being very upset at myself. At the very least, the funny thing is that the entire point of me actually having a real stream schedule was so that it wouldn't take me 2 months to beat Resident Evil 9 again. It took me 2 months to beat Resident Evil 9 because I wasn't playing games. So I was like, I'm going to have a stream schedule, and that's going to force me to play games. And as a warm-up / a way to get into it, I'm going to stream Final Fantasy 14 because that'll take a while. That's something I've wanted to do for a while. That seems like a great thing to force myself to stream until I finish it, so that I don't end up taking 2 months to finish a 12-hour game again. Unfortunately. Is not working. It'll work. It'll be fine. I'll play Baldur's Gate 3 eventually. You pick the infinite time game. Listen.
What happened? Did you just get burned?
I told someone on the internet that it took me 2 months to finish a 12-hour game, and I got annoyed about that. So I'm going to stream so that I can finish games in a reasonable amount of time. And for my first game, I picked Final Fantasy 14. And their response was, it took you 2 months to finish a 12-hour game, so your immediate idea was to start playing the infinite time game?
That's valid. I need you to hold this like that.
Okay.
Right? No further than that. Just exactly right there.
Yes. Sorry, I had to get a grip on it.
A little bit less.
A little bit less.
Perfect. Okay.
All good?
Yep.
Alright. They're not wrong. I'm not saying they're wrong. I'm just mad at them. You do you, but it seems like a crazy call. It's not the dumbest thing that you've heard me say, and
You're gonna do it again.
it's not by much. I don't...
No, you're gonna do this again.
Oh, okay. I'm ready.
Why do you always assume I'm trying to burn you?
Because
Okay, I think you're being too harsh on yourself with Resident Evil. Hold this.
you think I'm being too harsh on myself with taking 2 months to finish Resident Evil?
Yes, because that game has an entirely different intensity level with a very different targeted area of your brain.
Sure.
I think Final Fantasy is a completely valid shift in gears.
Final Fantasy is a much more valid as like a I'm going to play this everyday game for me.
Okay, wrap it around.
But like
Perfect.
something that I wanted to do that I was doing as a part of Resident Evil, I'm just gonna let you finish this because I don't want to mess it up.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I'm gonna be putting a long one on top and then a long one on bottom.
Yeah.
I'm basically just taping my arms up so that they don't hurt me anymore.
Yeah, I mean, there were definitely times when I was playing through Resident Evil 9 that I was like, man, I'd like to play Resident Evil 9, but I don't think I have it in me right now to play a horror game. And those streams were 2 hours long because I would play for 2 hours and I would get too stressed out or freaked out during the great sections that were generally one of the scariest horror games I've ever played.
Yeah.
So I couldn't keep playing, so I would stop because my brain was like, you're done, stop right now.
Right.
And, but, much like how I've played chess, because being microdosing rage with chess helps me stay healthy when it comes to being angry at games, I play the horror game because I'm not comfortable with horror, and playing it gets me better and gives me a better media education and lets me appreciate more forms of video games. And the goal is to play as many video games as possible and consume as much new media as possible to get better and better and better media literacy. I'm still mad I haven't finished Wager. I've been reading the Wager for 6 months now. To be fair, I've only technically been reading it for like a day, and that day was like a month ago, but I've had the Wager as a book that I've been trying to read for like 6 months, and I just haven't sat down because I'm so bad at choosing to experience new things when I'm relaxing, and it's way too easy for me to be like, I'm going to do old thing to relax.
That's because new thing isn't relaxing. New thing is invigorating.
New thing isn't known. New thing isn't easy.
No.
They're applying KT tape and they're microdosing rage with chess is such a mood. That is genuinely like
A thing that they do.
a thing that I do, because like I'm not good at a lot of things. Just as being part of a human. I don't think I'm a bad human or anything. I'm just not good at a lot of things. And when I started playing chess, I would take losses like really personally. And it was like an emotional thing to me. And I think that something I've only realized recently and something I'm actively taking advantage of now is now that chess is such a known factor to me, like I use chess and I play chess essentially to help me practice being mad about stuff that doesn't matter. It's not as serious as I'm making it sound, because it wasn't like I would open up one game of chess and I'd be like really, really mad, but there were times when I was playing chess and I was like, wow, I'm really angry at this. I shouldn't be. Okay. Now that I've been doing this for like a couple of months, I've noticed that I've gotten a lot better at handling the fact that I'm angry at something that doesn't matter, because chess made me angry at things that didn't matter. So I'm going to keep taking advantage of this, and I'm going to use this in the future as a way of like, this has clearly improved my ability to be angry at things that don't matter. I'm going to keep doing this, but on purpose now.
I concur.
Yeah.
You have gotten very much better at handling anger. You're doing great.
Thank you.
Okay.
I can do this again.
Okay.
What is this?
What's your thing? Bugs. Everybody's gotta have a thing.
My thing's sound effects. Here's a T-Rex.
Instant pain relief.
Nice. Maybe you should wear KT tape while you're working.
Aiden, come in half again.
A Canadian PSA
Nobody's
About-
good at everything.
about how it's important to have a
Everybody's
thing.
doing something. What's your thing?
I see.
Good for them. What the fuck? That was only wholesome and nothing mentally scarring. Are you sure it's Canadian? What did Canada do to you? Did someone stab you with a maple leaf when you were a kid, Bryce, and you've never forgotten it?
Fucking Canadians with their syrup and politeness and
Syrup is not the first thing I'm only ashamed because when I think of Canada, the first thing I think of is Nortel. Which is not going to make sense to anybody except for maybe Viz. And Viz might be kind of annoyed that Nortel is the first thing I think of when I think of Canada.
What is that?
Nortel was a company, it was a telecommunications company that was spun off of, I believe, it was essentially AT&T had Nortel in Canada as a way to like get around laws when it comes to operating in another country and like operating costs and stuff, as like a way to sort of produce in Canada. AT&T got busted up as part of a monopoly thing in 1960, 1970, and as part of that they had to spin off Nortel into its own company. It might have been named something different before it got spun off, but whatever, fuck it, it was Nortel. Nortel was like a telecommunications company alone in Canada. It got really, really, really powerful up through 2001-ish.
Yeah.
And then in 2001, the dot-com bubble / telecommunications crash happened. Nortel crashed, and Nortel was like 20% of the Canadian stock market or something. Maybe more than that. So when Nortel crashed, Canada's stock market collapsed, and a bunch of people lost their pensions, and it was a thing that a bunch of Canadians got really, really, really mad at.
But did they set everything on fire like the French?
They did more than Americans probably did. IDK, what that is, I was like fucking 8 in 2001.
Damn.
Well, I just hoped that you would be the one person to know it if anybody did.
My coworker joked about how my best friends growing up must have been the founding fathers
Why's that?
because I'm old.
If I was to make a joke about how you were old, I wouldn't say that your best friends were the founding fathers.
I know, right?
I
like,
would have
I
asked-
don't make friends with slave owners. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I would have simply asked what it was like to sit down and genuinely think to yourself that you were into Hot Topic before it was cool.
Wow. God damn, dude. I'm just over here trying to get less pain, and you're just like, have a burn.
I would have simply asked what it would have been like to be one of the first 100 people on AO3.
Damn. That's pretty fucking accurate, honestly.
That's important.
I was in the first 1,000.
Were you?
Yeah.
Neat.
I was a huge part of the fandom.
Fair enough.
Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna show off. Oh, ouch. Behold, arms.
Arms? I can't
Arms.
show that on Twitch.
Each of these tapes is one less level of pain. I am now at like a 0.5.
Oh, nice.
Right? Damn. KT tape is amazing. Oh, this is great.
You know, it's funny because the only thing I really knew KT tape was from professional wrestling. Because professional wrestling uses KT tape to essentially further the storyline of like, we don't know if his shoulder's gonna be okay. Look at all that KT tape that's on it. And it's like a way, like, inevitably, if that's happening and that's the story of a match in professional wrestling, someone will rip off the KT tape like, fuck this. You're gonna have a I'm gonna apply an arm bar. Ah! And
That
like,
shit hurts, dude. Ripping it off. I run warm water over it and like blow dry and stuff to loosen up the glue. Pretty strong.
presumably they have enough tan oil on their arms that it comes off a little bit easier.
Hopefully they're using the pro instead of the extreme sports one so that it's not as sticky.
They're probably using whatever's the easiest to rip off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the pro.
Alright,
They can't have a pretend version, you know?
it's 11:30 at night. Realistically, it's taken me about a week to get 20 levels in Red Mage. I am genuinely going to kind of force myself to do my dailies every single day. And I'm going to try my best to kick my way up to 80 by Saturday. And then I'll go through, because I've only done the job quest up to 60. So I'm going to do my best to get myself up to 80 by Saturday. And then I'll just roll through all the job quests, and I think it's a roll quest starting at level 70. But try my best to kick my way through all of that. And then we'll assess it, and then hopefully by the end of like Tuesday, I'll be at level 90 and I'll be ready to start Dawn Trail. I can assist with leveling if you like. I mean, it's just going to be me logging on randomly and being like, okay, I just finished work. I'm just going to start the main story thing. If you ever see me online in the next couple of days, I'm probably leveling, and you can always feel free to shoot me a DM. But like, I'm going to keep this as low maintenance in my brain as possible. I'm just leveling, so I'm just going to log on, do whatever dailies I have, and then log off. And then try to keep this as low stress in my brain as I can. Hello, by the way. Alright. I'm done with stream because it's 11:30 and I gotta wake up and what am I doing tomorrow? My brain was like, I want to talk about work, but I can't talk about work. I mean, I could talk about work. No, I can't talk about work. I'd be breaking my NDA. I like my job. I can't wait for the game to be released so I can yap about it.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm doing the coolest stuff
I think you're doing the coolest stuff.
on the team,
Oh, okay.
but damn, do I think that what I'm doing is cool. I can't wait to yap about it. All right. Later. Look at my little hoagie. Bye.